BustaWrench is now live streaming iRacing, Daytona practice and random Shenanigans iRacing.
Booting up. Partly cloudy above, 26.4 Celsius in air, 26.7 Celsius around the track.
Why are you flashing me, idiot?
She's on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead. Adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright. BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar. Pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go. No slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try, but can't Down takes a land. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Just as fine engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highways calling, here we go, no slowing down, we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no win. Well, racing hard and feel his grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn.
Yep. Alright, so we got the fix set up on. Seeing how the Porsche's gonna handle it. We got track temp's nice.
Watch out for debris. Carrier's hot lapping.
I have a shot at getting the tires over 50.
To hold up just a second.
You have one heading out. Beware in 8 seconds. One in front. Local yellow in 5 seconds. One car.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going.
Debris flag. Flag has cleared. Watch out. Debris ahead. Watch out in 3 seconds. One car. Slow
They're
down.
gonna slow you down.
I didn't jump in a race straight away. Not a weight kid.
Watch out. Debris flag. Debris ahead. That was a 1 minute 40.740.
At 1. Is the fastest car on the track. 34.92.
Watch out. Debris on track.
Not turn in there at all. Well.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
Watch out. Debris ahead. Debris reported in Sector 3. Debris on track. Best time, 1 minute 36.499. Good stuff. Aiming for P4 this lap.
Left side.
Left, clear.
You're clear.
Fast
Hey, baby, I need a
stance.
couple
1
more
minute
laps like that last one.
36.087. Great. One car leaving pits. 1 on track.
Right side, you're clear.
Auto fuel engaged, adding 11.3.
Yep.
Fresh car requested. Fuel override. Debris reported in sectors 2 and 3. Low grip. Watch out. Debris flag. Debris ahead.
Well then. How slippery? Yes.
Sorry, Jay. Oh, my bad.
What did I get into? this season. Alright, so my best lap's a 35.8. I did a 36 flat. I have a faster lap in the Cadillac, but that was back when the Cadillac had superpowers. I'm digging this fix setup. If I can get the brake bias working. The balance of the car is fine. Would be nice to have some more adjustability in it, but the Apex setup that the adjustability built in is loose to start with. Just what you want when you're dealing with cold tires. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's me. Come on, Bywood. Push on cold tires is a killer. That's fine. Alright, we'll have another go at this and then I might do some GT3. Let's put in a stint without crashing, shall we? Track's not that cold. 26. 80. I'm just pushing too hard on the cold tires, that's all. Wasn't pushing at all there. It kind of looks strong. It seems really comfortable over the curbing. Serious? And Porsche seems okay. Ferrari was taking the curbing pretty well. I was actually surprised how well the Ferrari was doing last night. It felt great, it just was slow. Like a second. Like same inputs to the same brake markers. And it was about a second a lap slower.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
On your left. Clear.
Better on the balance there. Like 49.5. I got it down to 47. Apex setup, I think, had it at 46.
On your left. Door quarter clear.
Balance just a little better, we can carry more speed there. Balance is close though.
Left side. You're clear.
What's good?
Hey mate, how you doing? 35.9, not bad. And the fixed setup, driving the Porsche.
Fastest lap to your front yet. Very slow on the right.
Hold it together, it's a decent start. Oh, the brakes are right on the verge of locking up. Tires, ooh, almost getting some heat. Almost getting heat into the tires. Almost. Another 10 or 20 degrees would be fabulous. Sketchy.
That's a great map there, bud. Keep it up. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
I went looking for the race last night and couldn't find it. I got done with making dinner early. Go, go, go! Not gonna be 34, but a low 35's good start. A little bit of draft from the GT3, don't mind if I do.
Left side. Clear.
Take half a second off my fastest lap. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Still getting little lockups at the fronts. Wind it back a click.
Spin on the left side.
Oh, no, 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 no. Hit the curb so hard the wheel was going to go, yeah, it was a collision, we're going to turn the wheel off. No force feedback for you. Hey, throw a bunch of emotes. See, made some changes, hopefully. I want to see if it took. They should be a bit bigger and they should last a little longer. Still struggling to get heat in the tires. Drive faster. Kind of the secret to the whole lap is that bus stop. Vodafone, McLaren. I guess we can race these on the big tracks now that they've taken the MGU stuff out of our hands. But you know, when it's empty, but it doesn't affect the power anymore.
You're gonna have a car off to the right.
So it's not adding power to the car, it's just affecting the fuel economy. Supposedly.
Just go right back to the garage.
Battery. What locked up first? Fronts? Fronts. Still the fronts. Okay. We got a new fast lap in for us. Have a look at it. Check out the scheme, see if we like it. I think I like it. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. don't see any Ferraris, not in the top 6. Alright, we'll see today if we can get the Cadillac that speed, but... Oh, the Ferrari. I don't think we can get the Ferrari that fast. The Cadillac will do that same speed. Or 3/10 faster. Where are we? I think with GT3s, we're with Aston. Basically any of the front engine cars. Is Drew doing the practice thing? Not yet. What do we got going on? Fix NASCAR. I don't want to do the Jules Villeneuve, but I haven't practiced enough. Go do some practice. Races on every hour, so we go practice and then see if we want to do something. Summit. Play a song, man. What's this one? Alright, what about this one then? Same lyrics.
Dante's got the groove, oh so tight. Wiggle and waggle under disco light. He's got more style than anyone in town. Watch him strut around, never brings you down.
Zooming down the snowy track tonight. Families gathered round the tree so bright. Laughter echoes through the chilly air. Good food smells and memories we share. Engines roar as we race through the lane. Snowflakes dance and fall like sugar cane.
What are we looking at? 34s, 35s? Got it.
Hot cocoa steams with love so near. Race to the table, it's time to feast. Hold hands together, love's released. Candy yams and grandma's pie. Good times with family, watch the time fly. Christmas high, glimmering surprise. In the midst of racing, your sacrifice.
Okay, we're just gonna pass it out of here and go on the way.
Track's not that cold. Those tires are.
that rhythm back.
It's time to feast. Hold hands together, love's released. Candy yams and grandma's pie. Good times with family. Watch the time fly. Sex to the table, it's time to feast. Hold hands together, love's released. Candy yams and grandma's pie. Good times with family. Watch the time fly. Watch the time fly. Watch the time fly. Watch the time fly.
Oh. Hint of gripping up. One tire.
One is coming back pretty quick right now. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Driving an Acura and they spin. I held 0.24 for like the longest time.
Good lap, buddy. Keep going, keep going. Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. Good job, man. There you go.
Alright, let's check that last lap. Yeah, it was a bit lack of grippy, tail happy, and then balance was gone. That'll be something to watch out for. Is it the duration? We could do that if we wanted to. We're close enough. I'd do homestead if it goes off. Keep an eye open, maybe get homestead racing.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
A lot of cars. Underdome GT3s. Yeah. And my Gatorade's out of reach. $100 registered for Ringmeister. There he is. Wank driving. What do I want to drive? Shit, I don't know. I thought he was in. Let's take the Aston. Alright, they're bigger now. Oh. So I made the emotes bigger and they're on screen for 5 seconds instead of 3. And I doubled the amount that each person can send. Like everyone was limited to 10, now they can do 20 or something. Something a little different. Hee hee. It's the little things. I haven't been hating the fixed setup, actually. I've been getting into around about the 35s with it. We can hunt down Swank in a Acura. If you're swanky and you know it, clap your hands. Oops, I gotta move the weather. Close enough. I can read it. Track temps. Well, this is the normal race, so the track temp is quite reasonable for the evening. It's like night, coming into nighttime.
Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. Right side. Clear. Still there, quarter. You're clear him. At 78, gives the fastest car on the track. 45.772. Hey, that last lap was good. At 78, gives the fastest car on the track. 45.274. Good, man. That's what you've been searching for. At 11, gives the fastest car on the track. 44.95.
Aston Martin things. I was only at 46. We've done like a 45.5 by ourselves. Look at that lap though. Okay, we're gonna stop getting on the gas too early. It doesn't feel perceptibly different to what I was already doing. Yeah, it felt good through bus stop. Not really loading anything up yet. Alright, so what did we do? Could have just been we had too much wheel in it when we got the gas. I think I just got on, loaded it up too early. I think that's all.
Tip 11 is the fastest car on the track. 44.474. Right side. Clear, clear. Watch that car down there. Stay right. On your right. You're clear.
Keep it tighter, it's not as much of an arc to spin the car. Yeah, great.
The 230 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 44.405.
What the fuck did I just witness? That was crazy.
To the moon!
I don't know if you got the car or the face on it so bad.
Got a slow car up there in front of you. It's in front of you now. Keep your eyes open. Right side. Clear. Heads up.
I think Daytona's gonna be fun.
Left side. Clear.
We haven't tried the Porsche yet, but they're at the top of the boards.
On your right. Clear. Left side. You're clear. On the left side. And clear.
Cook that one. The bias. Too much rear bias. Skewing into the corner. What was that? I just hit too much curb. I think I turned in too late. I arced it too much and just was asking too much of the rears. Yeah, that's all. Cool, Magoo. Alright, here we got a... How's Swank doing? Alright. And the restroom will be right back. Boom. Alright. See if we can get in the ruckus.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
Seven. 6.
Yo, can I get a mic check?
7.
Thank you, sir.
Left side. You're clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Next one.
Thanks, man. Roll back.
Right side. Clear. left side. Still there. Clear. Keep moving, moving. Right side. You're clear.
This is fun. I just wish I was still in the draft. What the shit, biscuit? I didn't have the bias that far back. It's just the slowest, laziest spin. But again, it just doesn't like, I gotta keep that corner tighter. It just doesn't like these big arcs. Yeah, Porsche's the same. It doesn't like it either.
Hey, yo, Shane.
I can't do
handicap?
it in the Mustang. Wrong country. I thought they were doing oh, we must have done a hosted from the game.
I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but it is what it is, man. Too fast on pit road.
Yeah. If only I had a pit lane speed limiter. Can't spin your tires, man.
There is a Gen 6 race tonight at Daytona. 60 laps. Starts at 7:30 Eastern. Race time is 8:30.
Right when I'm cooking dinner, man. That West Coast time's killing me. that 5 to 7 time is generally not good because I've finished the stream at 5. Cooking dinner, I usually serve dinner at 6. But then I'm usually done and cleaned up and ready to go again by 7. I'm always happy to show off league races on the stream. Felt awfully slow. Hey, I'm digging the new paint scheme. I decided to, I don't know if I'm just going to do it for this week. I made clones of the paint so I can go back anytime. But I went with a, kind of like a stormtrooper motif, white with black highlights. Looks really good on the Aston. Actually, it's not the best driving car at this track, but it looked the best, so that's why I'm driving it. This is just a swank hosted race. There's no sheep stations on it, but it's good practice for this week. I need to do some more Gen 6 racing. I haven't raced that car enough. But man, I've been enjoying the shit out of the Indy racing lately. And I finally, I was just having a completely stupid moment when you were saying Miami. My brain didn't connect Miami to Homestead, Miami. It's like, what other tracks are there in Miami? You got Daytona, you got Sebring, they're not in Miami. Oh yeah, Homestead is. Okay, so it'll take those sausage triangles okay if I can get the car settled before that turn in. Imagine what this would sound like without turbos. This is not fast. My target's mid 45s. I've done a mid 45 in this car. I'm gonna have to try the Porsche. Just want to see what get a feel for that. I haven't driven it here at all. Sketchy as all get out. We can go for another one. We got shitloads of fuel. And Okay, did manage to get it turned in. Turned in so well, I cut the track. I guess better change my numbers away from white. Yeah, car's not hooked up, but it feels okay. It's like the balance is okay. Pretty sure the Mustang felt where I could lean on it through the bus stop. And a couple of the GTPs were feeling like I'd lean on them through the bus stop, but not the Porsche today. I managed to cut it in too much and lost the rear. Oy boy. All right, we're gonna get a 15. We are going to get a 15-minute race in here in a minute. This is a hosted race by Bruce Swank, another streamer. He does these on a Sunday where he'll put up events for the next week's races, basically. So this is where IMSA is going next week. We've already been practicing this. I'd like to have some good results, so we'll probably mostly do GTP, but we've also got a league race here, so. Well, you had it 10 minutes. We're going to be 19th of 32.
Left side on the restart.
Quite the gaggle, actually. 55 for a hosted race.
355.
That's pretty cool.
Guys, we got a lot of fans here in the garage, pit road. Make sure we're looking at our tires and our wheels.
15 GTPs, 32 GT3s, and 8
Negative.
LMP2s. We did not put in a particularly good lap, and then we bombed our last lap, but it's all good. Go to bien. More fuel you could poke a stick at. Probably should have taken some out. But it's just about getting some laps around some cars, really. It looks nice. Racing at night is always cool. Alright, so the GT3s have yellow tinted light lenses. So you can tell the difference between a GT3 coming up on you and a prototype, which have white. I think the LMP2 and the GTPs have the same lights, but we'll see later. I'm not sure. But yeah, the GT3s have different colored lenses, so you know what class is coming up. Am I doing a burnout? We'll give a click of slip.
Start behind at 49.
We're running 57.5 bias. Tires are not stone cold. They've got a little bit of pressure, but they're still short of 1.7 that they need to be.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 78. Should be starting behind the 34. Lining up behind the 2. I think we should be behind the 18.
So the track's undergone a refresh, and I don't know if they rescanned the whole thing, but we have a new bus stop that reflects the actual bus stop.
You're going to be lining up behind the 18. Pace car's off. Are you ready? Green flag, green flag. Left side, clear. Right side, clear him. Right side, clear. Right side, clear. Right side, too wide. Right side, clear.
Oh yeah, he does no damage, so all the damage fixes itself. Forget about that.
Left side. Clear. Behind you, Red. See in front of you, coming backwards. Crash behind you.
Can I get a flat close? I got shoved in the pit. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
We got a lot of cars to pass. up, one off port, one off port. Left side. Still there, your door. And clear. Left side. Still there. Door quarter clear. One on the right side. Clear. Right side, under clear, clear. Left side, still there. And clear. Very slow on the left. Keep going. Right side. Clear if you need it. T13 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 44.267. Left side. Still there. Got two coming hard. Clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. Crash behind you. Left side. You're clear.
Yeah, don't do that.
T6 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 44.138. Now he goes. Go to the right. Spin. He's on the left. On the left. Coming really fast behind you. Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear. Right side, too wide. Right side, one only. Clear, left side. Clear him.
Thank you for following 99BQ99, 99BQ99.
Thank you for the follow.
Still there, your door, clear.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One quick and
Good
limited fun
timing,
in your
Stream
future.
Elements.
Moving up on here pretty quick, just watch the backside. Right side. Still there, quarter. There, that's a good job. Left side. P5 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 44.059. Still there. And clear. Left side. Clear if you need it. On your left. All clear.
I mean, really? What do you want me to do, bro? I'm holding the brakes.
Left side.
My bad, I was doing a 900. Sorry, I couldn't stop it. Yellow flag, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, good look like, you know.
About 5 minutes.
This doesn't want to dig itself out of that corner very well.
Alright, stay up on her, but do it. The gap 1.2.
All about the Buster.
Fastest guys on the track are running 45.159. Coming hard in your mirror. Right side. Clear. Coming pretty quick behind us. One on the right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Still there, still there. Clear. On your right, clear.
Oh, Renault.
P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 43.823. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good. You gotta go slow here. One on the right side. Nothing coming from behind. The gap 1.2. Quarter clear. car coming. Left side. Clear if you need it.
Just scared. He scared the hell out of me. I didn't see him up there, did you?
Front in, front in, front in, front in.
I didn't see him down there. I had a last second spotter call saying car to the left.
P3 is the fastest car on the track. 43.783.
Well, it was certainly an exciting race.
Step in front of you. Do whatever you gotta do, man. Until we come to the white flag. You're right there with him, bud. Doing a great job. Coming hard in your mirror.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Sindar, that was my bad.
I always.
On your right. Clear, clear. Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. On your left. Clear. In your mirror. On your right. You're clear. P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 43.678.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate.
Good job, good job.
No, I get
On the
what you're
back.
scared.
The interval is
That
3.4.
was kind of a natural thing.
Check your flag. All right, man. Good job. Good job.
I couldn't see him past the visor. It was too late.
It was alright.
You need a good one, Randy. Get what you deserve. Yeah. Sorry about the touch, bro.
Alright, so Porsche, eh? We'll try it. He'll probably put something else up next, whatever the main GT is. We'll have a look at that, and didn't feel particularly fast in the Aston. I've done 40, I did 40, mid 45 yesterday. I think the Mustang's faster for me. But, you know, I've got more laps in it, I think, than any other GT3, so it should be. What's going on? Good now. Homestead. Not gonna go by the looks of it. Coconut race was great. Well, we did 2. Crashed out of 1 with help. And mate, we got a top 5 or something in the second one, so that was good. So we'll do that next week. They were just a little crazy, but I'll do at least once a week. So we're doing Phoenix next week. Then I don't know about Phoenix. I'll probably do one. It is Legacy, so I don't like the new Phoenix because they drive all over the aprons. I don't particularly like driving on the apron. But Kansas will be good, and then we're going to iRacing Super Speedway. I don't think I have ever done an official racer. So that will be hella fun. 99BQ99. There's a name for you. From the kick. Welcome in. All right, to maybe we'll get that 345 dirt midget race in. That would be fun. All right, or maybe a 305. No, we don't have that track. Next week, we do have that track. All right, cool. We can do 305s next week. Dirt midget. I think we've got the rest of the tracks. Volusia. That should be good. Dirt midgets are fun. They're just a handful, real handful. All right, let's go. We're going to register for this race. Do a couple laps for shits and giggles just to check the track out and show it off, because it's a fun track. But I don't think it's going to go off, although the last one had 12 races, 12 drivers. So we'll put our beak in, and we'll see what we get. But we'll do more Daytona. I want to do a race in the Porsche and the Mustang. I was enjoying the AMG last night too. I was doing some random testings. But yeah, I'm not hopeful. We'll give it a couple laps, warm tires up, have a look, and then if we don't get a bunch of people getting it towards 10, then I don't know what's gonna go live. What's it sitting up under? A UI element right now. Boink. There we go. 3 drivers. I need 6. Not a fan of the time of day. You get a lot of glare on the screen and can't read it. Going down the back stretch. Right.
Great lap.
Loose. Better. This is one of the higher tire degradation tracks. Like one of those where you'll get people diving into the pits for new tires for a green white checker. That's flooding with danger. Track flattens out towards the bottom and it makes the car loose. You can help it, get it to help the car turn. If you do it too early, you can just spin. No, I'd say we're not going. Only 3 minutes left. But hey, we popped in to try and influence. There's always the next race. Doesn't change till tomorrow night. 4.2 G in the corners. Went 2 under brakes before locking up. Oh. We gave it the old college try. We got 4. 4 is not enough. Our fastest lap currently, actually, currently at Daytona in a GTP is a mid 35. No, low 35. 35.2 in the Porsche this season. We were on par for that with the Cadillac, but we had a kerfuffle in the GT3, and I'm just picking. I did everything since June to get rid of the prior tire models, basically. Alright, if you send emojis, they explode all over the screen, by the way. That should work for the YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I think it'll do up to 24. There you go, randomly, for about 5 seconds. Oh, I got a 44.9 in the Mustang. So I've got into the 44s. Hot damn. And I think I was running the fixed setup. Yeah, that's the Daytona fixed. So, to get into the 44s with that. That was last season, was it? Season 3? We're in season 3? We're in season 4 now, aren't we? How many were registered? I didn't see. Dang it. Plus the other two could have seen that it wasn't going to go and they bombed out. Yeah, we don't have 6. Not official. But we're getting towards time where we should be able to get into the midget practice registration. Yeah, the other two bailed. Not gonna make it. All right. That Atlanta race was just a bottom feeder. If you got up off the bottom and someone could get under you, you couldn't get past them. So I went from 5th to 2nd just in the last 2 or 3 laps as people tried to go for the lead and failed, and then I moved up a spot, moved up a spot. We can always do some Mount Panorama. Got a race there tonight. I am not ready for it. But on the bright side, the thing I hate about the Porsche Cup is being fixed next season. At least it's getting an improved tire model. They're not perfect. They are better. In rallycross going off either. 3 for the last race. 3 is not enough. That's going to Zandvoort. Yep. That should be interesting next week. We've got actually where the GT3s go. Out panorama. You don't say. What's Drew? All right, so we're gonna. Oh, we'll do the Porsche then. But he's doing another. We'll test out. I haven't got a white one. In fact, I don't even have a I don't even have one with the Twitch and the kick. I need a kick logo. Without the Twitch on it yet. Alright, heading to the head. Be right back. No loading yet. White zone is for loading and unloading. No parking. Andrew's nearly at 5K. Yeah, Gregory Hovsom's in here. He's another league member. He pops in, decimates us, leaves. Oh, let's try the fixed again. And see what the Porsche is offering us. I don't drive this enough. It is cool, but I don't drive it a lot. Mercedes, good choice.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
Maybe just everyone thinks they're Sunny Hayes. Or
Stopped in front of you,
my observation when I first tested the GT3s on the new tire model was that the Porsche had the best brakes.
left side. Stay right. Still there. All clear, my man. Left side. And clear.
But if it's gonna turn like that through bus stop and ride those curbs, I see it. No, not denying me draft. Besides the fact I think this Porsche is faster than that Aston. Which is interesting because I did it again. No damage.
Left side. Clear.
Porsche's probably a good choice too. That's similar to what I did with the Aston where I arced it too much and it just spun out. But if you arc,
Here's the fastest car on the track. 43.
Jesus.
0.904.
Greg. In 6 laps. But he's an esports superstar. I've just had chats with him because he's in our league. Yeah, that mirror's useless. I forgot about that one. That was much nicer. Skimmed across the that rumble and sausages really nicely. 1 GTP? Guess they win.
Green lap, keep it up.
Yeah, the brakes are good. Oh, that's not. Where'd that come from? Where did that come from? Let us peruse. Just asking too much? Should open the hands a little earlier, maybe? I think the Hymo was driving the Lambo. Lambo should be good here. Crap load of Porsches. The Acura was really good here earlier in the year, to the point that they're patching it next season. Not patching it now, they're patching it next season, which is interesting. But probably before the... Well, isn't there a 24 this weekend? But before the 24 in February. Something about how the Acura makes downforce with a wing angle they need to change to make it more like the other cars. Alright, what's most exciting? We've got 8 minutes left. We got like 3 P2s, and only 1 GTP out there, and 18 GT3s. The last race had 55 drivers in it. I thought was a little prodigious. Focus set, and volume wasn't working, just fixing that. Very good. He was in the last race. First thing, if the Porsche is good, the Acura should be good. And the Acura had some sort of advantage by the way it sheds downforce at speed. I think it's the way it lays the wing down or something. Mini DRS, perhaps? And I really wanted to drive it. I have practiced it, and I made the white livery for it. But it is, I guess that'll be a version of what I'm running when I change the Porsche. I'm just going to have BustaWrench all over it. But for whatever reason, the NSX was spinning on me a lot, even with the fixed setup. Hello, crazy. Crazy by name, crazy by nature. Yeah. Wank Nation. Who was that? He is in a Porsche. Nice paint there, Drew. Alright, let's see if we can make friends with this porker. Let's
Any tips to improve safety and errating?
don't hit what you can see. Is the main one. Watch what you're doing, which I just didn't. So yeah, I've had a lot of success lately with both, but mainly with my iRating. Safety rating fluctuates, but I typically try to be safe, just because it's faster than hitting things. Make sure you're not jumping into a race that you haven't practiced. So make sure you know the track, make sure you know the car, that you can drive it at 8/10, 9/10. So you know the difference between whether you're pushing and not, so you can lay back a little bit. And that's really helped me lately. I'm jumping into races that I'm more familiar with, tracks and cars that I'm more familiar with. And I'll do it on stream where, you know, maybe 20 minutes practice if I'm familiar with the car and the track, just to make sure that I'm somewhat dialed in.
BQA car sports car.
And it's the same for all licenses, all cars. Drive something that you're passionate about, preferably, you know, so that you enjoy the practice. Pardon me. Just get enough laps under your belt so that you can be consistent. And you know the difference between whether you're pushing or not. And have fun with it. You know, it's fine to, if you're in a race that you haven't been in, I don't start from the pits except a couple of select races, like Nord Ringmeister races. I'll sometimes start from the pits. But it's okay to qualify slowly and start at the back. If you want to improve your iRating, your safety rating, all you have to do is finish races, keep the car on the track, and not hit things. You can start in the back, you can wait for all the carnage, you can potter around the track slowly, and you'll pick up places as cars fall off the track, but more importantly, you'll get more comfortable driving the car and get to where the limit of the car is, and you'll just get you'll pick up safety rating from that. Another tip is time trials. A time trial is an official session. It runs for 30 minutes. You have to do a fixed number of laps, and then it picks the best succession of those laps to give you a time trial rating. But it's calculating, I think it's like 35% or 50% safety rating.
Okay, that will help.
So it's really good for ovals, but sports cars, it also helps you learn the track. I recommend going slower than you think you can, because off tracks do count, and you can lose safety rating in a time trial. So the idea is to rack up all the corners you can without incidents. And the other big one is, if you're in a race and you're doing okay, why force don't go for low, basically the TLDR is, don't go for low percentage passes if you're already in a decent position. If you're already going to score points, don't necessarily push for one or two places that aren't going to get you much at much greater risk, especially if the drivers are being erratic. So if someone's being particularly aggressive to me, especially early in a race, I'm more likely to let them go. And sometimes you find that you arrive at their accident just after they do. You can wave as you go by. That wasn't bad. Thought that was pretty good. Pretty good advice. What sport cars? What's your favorite so far? And that Porsche gets across that curb, nice. I'm hanging on to dear life the rest of the lap, but through bus stop, it's peach. Thinking my Mustang is going to be the weapon of choice for the GT3s. GTP, probably still Porsche, although the Caddy was pretty good. I want to drive the Ferrari, I just can't get within a second of the time I can in the other cars. Oh, I did that last time. We get down the lap, it's okay. I just haven't got the brake balance where I want it. Can't quite feel that. I'm looking for a particular crunch under the front that lets me know that I can stand on the brake. Get closer. It doesn't sound too bad. I used to hate it. Corvette's still worse. I think Corvette's got the worst sounding GT3 engine. Sounds more like a Hoover. Yeah, it was wasn't quite there. A little bit of slippy slip. That's okay. We'll get 15-minute race here, and I think we get another lap. Alright, so we've moved the brake bias forward 2 clicks. What do we got? We're going to take the eSport line. Lovely jubbly. Bring out all the British quotes for today. Struth, mate. Fair dinkum. Crikey! Stone the flaming crows. Or my favorite, don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining. Alright, so if the superpower of the... it's not going to count now. The superpower of the Porsche is the brakes. Why aren't I getting that feel? We've done a 44.9 in the Mustang. I think that was last season. That's a different track. Ah, yeah, I like that. In the Aston, I was getting thrown up into the air at that exact same line. That's an abnormal lap because I took the off track. Okay, okay. There's some feel in there. Ooh, the brakes, tires are actually in the window. The GTPs, I was struggling to get them above, struggling to get the tires above 50 centigrade. And this is actually getting in the window for good grip, so maybe that's the Porsche superpower. When the track is a little colder, it's actually getting the tires in the window.
You'll be on 1 to go.
And I could totally
Make
see
sure you
that
get yourself
being
something
why
to
it's better.
The estimated strength of field is 2,433. Earl, just another quick one here. Obviously, once he gets to pit road here on the front stretch, that'll be the best time for me to try to talk to him. So it's just every other lap or so, you might give me a opportunity to get in there if it's not too crazy. All right. Left side on the restart. Closed right now.
Oh well, we'll do officials tomorrow. It's all good. We did 2 yesterday and got some good points at Monza with the radicals. That was fun. Of course, Greg's up front with a second gap. I know. That's what we all got. But, you know, he is a 9.3K driver. Okay, 15 minutes of Daytona with the Swank Nation.
748.
We got half, like half the grid there was in the last race.
Behind the 14.
I'm not particularly planning on driving the Porsche during the week. I'll be lapping the Mustang, and it can do well enough here, but there are so many Porsches that I'm wanting to get a feel for what it is like, see where it's strong, so we can combat it with the power of the V8.
Big deep breath, but nice and smooth here. That's fun. It turns down.
2 GTPs, 4
Green flag, green
LMP2s.
flag. Right side. Still there.
You get a gold star. You get a gold
Still
star
there.
for being
Too
here.
wide. Right side. Only one. You're clear. On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
There's an LMP2. Actually, someone slides. It was nearly me.
Right side. Still there. Clear. On your right. Still there. In and out. One car only. Clear. One on the right side. Clear, clear, clear.
The last race was actually a lot of fun, so this is proving to be similar. Alright, can we draft? Can we stop? No! Oh, we don't have damage, so we can't keep going. Okay, I didn't mean to do that.
Sit back, keep that bitch on track.
This Porsche is insane.
Hopefully we can get the tires up to temp and then do something with it. Don't do that. Alright, so what we're saying is first gear bad. First gear compression lock spin car. Got it. Like I can use the first gear in the Mustang and the Nissan. Yeah, but you also have times where you won't get to 6th in the Mustang.
He's moving, moving.
That's fine, I just want someone to play with.
Go to the right. Stay on your toes. Go to the right. Leader pit road.
No need, there's no damage. Oh, how nice is that? Yeah, Porsche feels good. And this is just the fixed setup. Not even using a fancy setup. Second's fine. First was too short, that's why it was compression locking. Oh, maybe not a compression lock, but at least retardation of the rear axle to the extent that the damn thing was spinning.
Oh my god.
Yep.
P2 is the fastest car on the track. 43.786.
A little... It's wandering around a little bit.
Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Good driver off straight, looking good. Left side. Still there. You're clear. Left side. Still there. Clear.
My bad.
This is all good. All good. Just having a bit of fun.
Left side. Still there.
Alright,
Stay right.
who's faster? Lambo so
By
far.
half. Left side. Still there.
Yeah, this is insane.
All clear. Moving up on it here pretty quick. Just watch the backside. Right side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
Thank you.
At 78 is the leader.
Learn from the best.
Might want to try something a little different there, man. Big
You
gap.
think?
6.1. Coming up on this little couple tenths of lap behind you.
That's okay.
Gap is 4.6.
We've done our test in the Porsche. It is great at many things. I still don't have enough seat time to be good in it. And that's okay. That's where it, the center off is really where it shines. Now, if I can get the Mustang to do that, great. I know the Aston can't. At least the current setup is just too low. I think the Mustang's okay there.
About 5 minutes.
Last race we had more people, so there was fights all up and down the grid, which was fun. This one a little bit less, but I still had a good time. Had some fights. Mostly fighting the car, but that's fine.
Fast guys running 44.487. Smooth running, get that rhythm, man. The gap is 8.8. That's a nice lap, man. That was a nice one.
Getting better. Not like I spent a huge amount of time on it. It's smoothing out. Whoops, the daisies. Alright, tires are 80, 90s. That should be peak. Thereabouts.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Right side. Clear. Good job, man. You judged him now. The interval is 5.
Doing about 2.2 G.
Insane. Just sits here. That's wild.
Yeah, you're getting bogged down on the straight big time.
That's what I was doing with the Aston.
Yeah, well, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. We just gotta focus and move forward now. White flag.
Don't go first gear there, Sven. There's no point.
I'm in a mid 45.
The 15 is the
Right to that curb, nice. Nice. I keep saying it. Must be true.
checker flag. That's a great job, baby.
Yeah, I'd rather drive something else. That's fine. We'll be right back. Let's kind of have a look at the fight at the beginning. Where did I'm to Greg? Whoa! Alright, let's go see what's what. These guys were doing 43s, by the way. No, just collectively 15,000 iRating between like 5 of them. Go with this season. That Porsche was my best lap so far. Alright, so I gotta see what I can do with the Mustang. And it was not a particularly, none of the laps were particularly good in the Porsche. It was just really good through second half of the bus stop, but I still have to get into the bus stop, get around, and then shoot for the out. And then there's the rest of the lap. Alright. You doing another one? That Pocono's going off. Alright. Oh, we might do a Bathurst. We have to go with Mustang there too, wouldn't we? So I'm seeing 24 Daytona and I'm seeing 24 Spa. What the hell? For a league doing a Spa race, maybe? Because everyone's tuck it out from doing Suzuka. We could pop in someone. Could we pop into someone else's? Only if there was one. A little early for Dodgers. Alright, so just for a quick one, because I wanted to test a Ferrari again. Let's do a quick AI test. But I think it's between the Porsche Cadillac for the GTPs. At least we'll get more driving in. And I wouldn't mind doing more caddy work. We got tomorrow. The changeover is not till tomorrow night. I want to do a couple more officials tomorrow. We didn't do any today. Maybe another Monza race. I want to do some practice first. We were getting reasonably quick. Knocked probably 2 seconds off our time just in 2 races. Some little bit of practice in between while we were testing all these other cars, so it was certainly wasn't dedicated. Bum bum ba ba boom. 13. 13. Interesting. Alright, so I want to try the fix setup. Hold on to your butts. I think it felt good, but I was doing like 37s. I want to be in the 35s. Fast guys are in the 33s. Cool. I was eating, but I was having a snacky poo. I think this will be a garage queen this week. We'll, are you freaking kidding me? It's not that cold.
Try to get a feel for that toad, make sure it feels okay. Might lose a little grip. Be ready here, guys.
Well, it is a short session. Cadillac sounds better outside the car than it does inside the car. But I think the
Due
Caddies... G'day, boys. Happy 420. I think the Caddy will be strong this week. I think the Porsche will be strong this week. And then on the GT3 side, it's going to be mostly Porsches. I think we did like 45.2 in the Porsche GTP. We're on track for a mid 45 in the Caddy, and we lost that lap. I think they're pretty close. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the Porsche around here this week. I think it's well, the clue I got was when I drove it. It seemed to have the tires in a better temperature window. And then that'd be enough. We'll drive the Mustang here in a minute. After this, I just wanted to see if I could get this close to a 35. And make sure we pay a little bit of attention to what the tire temps are on the Mustang, because we can see that. The thing we couldn't see with the Acura, all you get is pressures in the Acura. But in the GTPs, I was struggling to get the tires above 50. And stay there. That's surface temp Ferrari. Stop showing off.
I don't think it's wise for us to do right now.
Really? Everyone loves four-wheel drifting. That'll do.
First time here.
We'll jump on the race.
Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
We'll get a couple laps in and see how it looks. I think this new Stormtrooper theme thing that's going on. I don't know how long it'll last, but...
Well, one to go. Left side on the restart. Closed. Alright, we're gonna roll.
What do you put me in first for? I qualified last. Alright, that'll do. I get more benefit typically from... I'll ride the brake and get the brake temperatures up. In an ideal world, that would soak through to the tires. I don't know that it is, but at least means that I have decent brake temps when I get to the first corner.
Outside draw 120, it's science.
Race starts off. Be ready. Green flag.
It's got electrolytes in it. I'm sure a lot of the tire issues and stuff could be fixed.
The airflow behind the joint when you hit it is too much versus the airflow from a bomb, which concentrates more smoky fat air.
Science. And really that's like the key to the lap here is if you can't hit that bus stop chicane.
Slow down.
Oh, we'll see. That was first lap, cold tires. We'll give it a few laps.
Left side. Still there, right next to you. Clear.
Tires are still cold. Not up to pressure yet either.
Left side. Clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear. On your left. Still there. You're clear.
Thank you for following M7W3ME, M7W3ME.
Thank you, thank you.
Middle of the track. Alright, man,
Oh!
we got an opportunity here. Let's take advantage of it now.
We got
Clear,
one
clear, clear.
good run through the bus stop
Clear.
and it ended poorly. Look, I think we could
See if we gotta fix anything here.
get faster, sure, but it really needs to come up the pressure to get the height to stop hitting the splitter.
The 86 is the leader.
So we'll do that another time. We'll
Minute 30. No, we can try
see if
to
Swank's
solve
got
it.
another
Good
run
thing,
up
though.
and we'll go take the Mustang for a run.
Oop.
Yoop. A little bit of Mustang. Kick representing on the follows today. Did we get the
That's tough.
explosion? Oh, it's all good. I don't care when it's just practice. I don't care when it's not official. Okay, I care when it's a league, but
Highline Racing.
Highline Racing? Ah.
Oh, you're looking at your league.
No. I was just talking. Saying I don't care about crashing out. If it's just a practice race or hosted race or something. I do care if I crash out of a league race, but only 3 people in there. Is that the race you're doing? Like, man, I need to,
Yeah, Gen 6S.
Oh, Gen 6. I've never driven it.
Here's a practice session.
Like, I have the Toyota because it was free, I think. Or because I owned the previous Gen
900
4s.
horsepower.
I've never driven it. I knew it was in my list, but I've never seen it come up.
Oh man, it's a fun car.
It even has the default paint on it. Look at it. It's so sad. Hang on. What do we got? Really? Doesn't even have a scheme. That's not default.
You got time to paint.
Oh, I know. I told you that's when I'm cooking dinner, though. I can't race the race. You jumping in?
Yeah, in a few.
Rojo. Alright, let me throw a quick paint.
Setting up the Simpit.
Gen 6, huh? Seeing anything I particularly like as far as putting highlights on the car. I feel like I can make the top. That'd be too much black, I think. I think that's gonna look a bit silly. I don't like it. That's better. Alright, that'll do. Alright, quick. It's on the scene, you know. It's so big. Good enough for quick. I'll try one there, but I don't think it's gonna stick. Like, I don't think we ought to see it. I want to put one there, but I don't see that on the template. Unless it's there maybe? Let's try that. Oh, okay. Interesting, that's a separate panel. I could just do that then, that's simple. Alright, close enough, it can work. Well, I've never driven this car, so let's go take it for a spin. Something different. The other thing we didn't do today was Mustang, and you've seen me drive a Mustang before. But you've never seen me drive a Gen 6 NASCAR before. I don't think I ever have. Alright. I also didn't grab a setup. That's fine. Toddles will either share one with us or we'll just beat him without it. There's our iRating. $23.74. We are making progress. Oval is our strongest license. What's he driving though? Camaro. I don't know if the setup will work. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Well, we had fun racing Daytona. We got that next week. So planning on doing several races. GT3s are at Mount Panorama. Might give that a go, at least to practice. See how deadly the sessions are.
Hey, Bryce, you got comp? Well, Bryce, I went into S&M and I posted a picture and explained the stage points so you can see them there. But for all the points, you get 1 extra point for winning the pole position. You get 1 extra point for being a hard charger, most spots gained. You get another point bonus for the fastest lap. 3 extra bonus points goes to race winner. 1 point for the most laps, and 1 point if you were lucky enough to finish the race with no incidents. And then it's 5 points for the stage winner of each stage, and then 4, and that's 5 points, like I said, 4 for second place, and we do 5 places for stage.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever driven this thing.
Hey everybody, you don't have to, but it is highly recommended to join the Highline Racing Discord, because this race will be broadcasted, and if he wants to do an interview, he can drag you up and pick at your ear.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One click unlimited fun in your future feed.
If there is a team that doesn't have a voice channel in the Discord, let me know and we'll get one put in there ASAP.
Pity, mix them up.
10-4, I'll come with you. I got a picture.
Inside. Still there. Working the bottom. Clear low.
Hey guys, back up just a second. I gotta adjust my feet right.
Alright.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Hey, that last lap was good.
I was trying to get a fast lap.
Let's go this time.
Inside. Clear on the bottom. That looks good, bro. Keep it up.
Yeah, flew up to 295.
Well, we know what they go at.
Yeah.
That looks good, bro. Keep it up.
Might take a click out of the steering rack.
Clear, clear.
See if they can push.
Inside. Still inside. Still there. Still there. Still inside. Still inside. Clear on the bottom, side. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear.
How you doing, Mr. Lowry?
But other than not being able to get up and push, doing wonderful.
Outside. Clear outside. Inside. Clear. Here we come, guys. Come on, turn in, turn in. Nice and easy here, guys.
Huh. Oh, okay, that's interesting. It's a fixed setup. Put a little bit of extra wheel in it, so I can. It's a little sharper on the wheel.
Are you able to push up?
Not yet. I don't have anyone behind me.
Man, who's this 24 leading this pathway?
Guy that got kicked last night.
Going around Evan.
The 19 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
With
45.
the real 24?
91.
Oh, it's no good without a draft. All right, where we at?
Next lap, it comes back on track, slightly clear.
There's a pack coming.
I think we're doing it for party.
One on the bottom. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, sorry, 69. I was trying to avoid the dumbass that's going on in front. No worries, bro. I've seen it.
Bryce, you're gonna get this one.
You talking to me?
Bryce got a radio.
Oh my god! Everyone died!
Here we come,
Sean,
fellas.
you copy.
Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in.
Yeah, guy.
I'm gonna pick Ricky up here.
Yeah, boy. Out.
Alright. That's been fun, but I gotta go cook dinner. Unfortunately, these races are right in the middle of when I need to go cook, but I will be back. Supposed to do a Porsche Cup race tonight, but I have done 0 practice. Well, that's not true. We did 3 laps yesterday. Alright, but we will go find someone to go raid. Actually, before we do that. Alright. Well, we spent 20 minutes painting the car. At least we could do is look at it. No, but I will be. Well, I'm about to wrap up my stream and go cook dinner. Well, we had this conversation. It's when I cook dinner. Yeah. Every time you say, hey, this race is on, so I would love to, but I finish my stream at 5 and then I get dinner on the table at 6. But from 5 to 6, I'm cooking dinner. Okay, that will be fun. Yeah, it seems good. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I woke up and the Toyota was in my list. I don't recall buying it. So I think it just... Yeah, well, I think it's because I had so many of the old cars that when they replaced it, they gifted one to people who had it. Kind of like the Porsche Cup. If you don't have the Porsche Cup, they're giving you the new Porsche Cup if you buy the Porsche Cup. So then you get a legacy one and a real one. Yeah, no, this was fun. Yeah, and they can't run in a pack. They got 5 cars together and they didn't make it through the turn. Alright, buddy, well, I'm gonna wrap this up. And I'll be back tomorrow. I got a Porsche Cup race tonight, but I haven't done any practice for it.
Crap, I'm going to... I have a custom paint 61 on. I need to change that, don't I?
Sounds good. I like those tracks. I'll do Texas instead of Atlanta. Texas got that big wide turn 1. For the 1.5 mile level. So I like Nashville, Chicagoland, Michigan, Auto Club, Pocono. I did the couple of yeah, you gotta limit it. Well, I did 2 hosted with Drew Swank, and his first one, yeah, the Daytona one had 55 people in it. The first one. The second one had like 28, but yeah, the first one had 55 people in it. Nice. Yeah. Expensive ones. Yeah, you're the one of the is a Fox. Yeah. 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 Oh no, Fox 3's up, but you need stupid servers for DCS. I know I've run one. I helped out with the servers. Yeah, well, they still run. It's a standalone virtual server that's big enough to run. Actually, I think it's a hardware server, but it's enough to run 2 or 3. 2 big, 3 small DCS servers. Which I think I helped set it up originally back in the day. But yeah, it was choking. Yeah. Well, you know, NASCAR number was 42 for a long time. I don't know how 42 or 43 entries. I don't know how many it is now. Yeah. Yeah. They choke. Well, and all it takes is a couple of bad eggs, and it throws the stack off. Yeah, I did. Yep. Yep. They got their tin can and two tin cans and a piece of string in it. Is your stream still going? You're still streaming? Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Things you didn't know. Yeah. Well, I said that the laps I just turned, I'm just rated your ass.